from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, first arrival.
Tower 3762, visual 24 right. Okay, with 3762, LA Tower Heavy 777 just touched down, caution wing turbulence, wind 21011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right for land, Tower 3762.
Singapore, flight 1 and 2, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, touching down here on the north side of LAX and runway 24 right. Of course, we're at the parking garage here today, giving you these up-close, awesome views of the north side of LAX.
Heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 508, contact departure by.
Singapore will now cross over, a very empty 24 left, but it will certainly get busier as we are now officially in the afternoon. Of course, that 777-300ER will head over to Tom Bradley International Terminal. And more than likely, we will see that take off here on the north side a little bit later. Tater. Beep, beep. We're going to hear a lot of beeps, a lot of honking, some police sirens. That's all part of the charm here in Los Angeles. Just after 12, it is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is May 14th, Wednesday, May 14th, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at the East Economy parking garage. We haven't been here in a while. Up close action, awesome sounds as well. So sit back, relax. I know a lot of you guys are still at work. Use those working and lurking emojis there in the chat. I am officially wearing one of our new shirts here today. Look at this. It's myself. You know, you can't take yourself very seriously when you can wear your own shirt, a cartoon version of yourself on your shirt. The new holy moly. Anyway, I'll get back to the action. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3762 coming from San Jose. It's E175 LR. Tad windy out here today. Of course, it was really windy. Keep going. Keep going. That is the LAX Police Department telling some Uber drivers, keep it moving. Matthew. One second here.
Left, ground point 65, cross 25 left, and over to now,
By the way, there's a Delta 757 300 Heading into the gates. What is that? All right, stand by 1 second here. We're using a new computer here today, and I've never seen something like that before. Another E-Jets about to touch down here on runway 24 right. And how about an E-Jets? First takeoff of the stream. This flight heading to Boise, Idaho, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3694. That other E-Jet coming in from San Jose, California, Alaska, Horizon Flight 2223.
2223, hold short, make 24 left. Hold for 24 left, right. Go for 4975, 24 right. 4975, LA time, 122.011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, 4975. at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65. Victor, crossing 24 left,
I might have to get on my megaphone and help them out. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to reset our super chats here so we don't have the whole chat up on the screen. Delta A380 about to touch down at 24 right. That flight coming in from Portland. Delta Airlines Flight 2975. This is Delta Airlines Flight 689 heading to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, 737-900ER. There is no stopping in the red zone. Now don't you start with me on that red zone stuff. All right, stand by everyone. There was one thing I forgot to do with the new computer. One thing. Update to super chats. Oops. So is that one thing you forget to do? So I am going to try to run the super chats through another computer system. By 1 second here. Again, this is the flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, rolling down to 24 left.
Hotel Foxtrot at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, contact ground on 1.15, that's on line.
Hotel 689, contact Philadelphia, Garcia.
Philadelphia, that's 689.
All right. I think I have a little time to spare before our next arrival, so give me 1 second here. You know, when you're a one-man band, Charlie's not around. He went back to Phoenix yesterday. He'll be back next week. Of course, we're taking the show back to SFO next week. And then the week after, we are heading to New York. So a couple of big weeks ahead. I have some bad news. I don't think we're going to be able to put super chats up here today. It's my last effort right here. And it's a no-go. All right. I apologize if we won't be able to put super chats. Hopefully you guys still understand that we love your support, and I will certainly read out every super chat we receive here today. Matthew Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Matthew says, hi, Kevin, and good morning. I'll let you know ahead and give you more update about Honolulu plane spotting. Yes, indeed. How's that fence going? FLA 321 with the $5.23 super chat says, hi, Kevin and everyone. Kevin, have you seen my brother Spencer? And when is your next trip out of LAX? Thanks for Ontario show. Spencer said he met you last year. Yes, he sure did. I have not seen Spencer. I think he's been in the chat a few times, I think on Sunday.
Delta 413, contact Delta departure.
Have a good day. That's one thing.
Beep. A flight arriving committed from SFO is 737-900ER.
Delta 1715, contact Q4 left, ground point 65.
Q4 left, 7.65, good day, Delta 1715.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says once the NFL schedule is out tonight, I'll know when I'm going to LAX and AVL. It comes out tonight, huh, John? Well, how exciting. It's come out at like 5 o'clock. And our legend Shane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Shane says your shirt looks great, Kevin. I can't wait for mine to arrive. Thank you so much, Shane. Yes, Shane bought one of these shirts and I think a magnet and some stickers as well. Hold on one second here. What is going on here? All right. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong here today. Apparently we got the chat on the underlay here. 1 second here. Let me double check everything. Jane, thank you so much. Enjoy the new shirt.
Q4 right tower, West 21011, and Q4 right clear line.
Q4 right, clear line, 504.
Try to bring everything over to a new computer. Now what I did, if you guys were wondering, so we've been having some RAM issues with our Mac. Our computers are out in the elements all the time, 3 or 4 times a week. So our computers don't last as long as they should, and they start showing little things here and there. So eventually we have to replace. I think the last computer that we replaced was about 2 years ago, so it's about time. So I transferred everything over from the old computer to the new computer, and apparently it didn't transfer over the extension, the web extensions, which makes our ability to put the super chats on the screen. So I apologize, we will not have super chats here today, but I will still read them out. Heck, I might even go on camera and read them to you. So thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, and thanks for understanding here today. I know a lot of you guys like to see your name on the screen. Spencer with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and everyone. Hi, little brother. You got your whole family in the chat here, huh? I do have Asiana, flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That will be heading up here for a north side takeoff. I also have Delta Airlines flight 504 coming in from Orlando, Florida. A321neo next arrival. Yeah, this whole yelling at the Uber and Lyft drivers is something new. It's the A321neo at Delta coming in from Orlando, next to arrive here on the door side on runway 24 right.
W2801, LA Tower, West 23012, and Q4 right clear line.
Aeromexico Dreamliner over there pushing back from Tom Bradley. That should be north side of takeoff. Charlie J with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Charlie says, I picked a perfect day to work from home. Open office, too noisy. AVL, what's work? Exactly. Charlie, thank you so much. You could be more productive working from home watching AVL, right? That's what I say. Of course, we're usually not on Wednesdays. We will be live next Wednesday and the following Wednesday. So get used to us being live on a Wednesday, at least the next couple of weeks. Next week we'll be live starting on Wednesday and Thursday at SFO there in San Francisco. It's going to be a beautiful couple of days. Sunny, low 70s. Should be beautiful plane spotting. So Wednesday, Thursday next week, SFO, San Francisco. And then the following week, we head out to the TWA Hotel, bringing you back to JFK for 2 shows, Wednesday and Thursday. That is May 28th and the 29th. That is the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Heading up here for our north side at takeoff. Our next arrival is JetBlue Flight 2801. They coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321. Will Adam be back at SFO? We're planning to go back up to SFO first week in June as well with Rudy, which will fall over a weekend. So maybe we'll see Adam in June. Enjoy our airside access show there in Ontario on Monday. Thanks again to the fine folks there at Ontario International Airport there in Ontario, California for allowing us to come out. Some awesome views, awesome sounds. Boy, it was windy. Sure was windy. We had a great time. What a beautiful airport. Great alternative to LAX. You guys all loved it. You know what? The great thing is they want us back. They want us back. They can't wait to have us back. That's always a good sign. Shout out to Steve and Cedric with Ontario for hanging out with us, bearing with us all day. Again, this is Asiana Flight 201. It's an 11-year-old A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Little turn and burn. Already rolling down at 24 left. heading up to 24 left.
American 22408, heavy exit 3 for premium, crossing 24 left, and call down upon 65.
Alright, cross 24 left.
There is no stopping in the red zone. I'm going to help her out. I'm going to certainly help her out. There is no stopping in the red zone. No stopping in the red zone. Sounds like she needs some help down there. No one's listening. All right, we got the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Flight 647. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, everyone's rushing over there to 24 left. This might be the loudest Dreamliner I think I've ever heard. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the flight coming up from London Heathrow, arriving on the south side here today. Should be a north side takeoff a bit later.
Mexico 647 heavy, wind 220 at 13, gust 21, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for Florida.
Mexico 247 on Mountain Ray, take up support that day.
Alright, made for takeoff.
9, LA Tower crossing turbulence, runway 24 left, to line of the wing.
24 left, line of the wing, Southwest 609.
By the way, I was going to mention, and most of you guys probably don't even know because I didn't post anything, and many of you guys are probably asleep at this time. But 3:30-ish, just after 3:30 this morning, California time, which is 6:30, just after 6:30 for you guys there on the East Coast. A American 777-300ER flight coming in, actually heading to Sydney, made a return here to LAX, landing on runway 25 right. You're not going to believe it. I was sleeping, and I heard the alarm go off for the alert. Can you believe that? I was well far into sleeping, and I heard the alert go off, and I got up out of bed, raced to the computer, turned on the South Side stream, and I logged in and manually took control of the cameras at 3:30, I think it was 3:35, 3:40 this morning. And I caught the arrival on 25 right. There was no issues with the aircraft. It immediately headed back to Terminal 4. So that is the reason why I did not post anything. It didn't seem to be much of an issue, but it was an alert too. Of course, all the fire equipment was out there. We did capture it live. It's still something you can go back and look at up until about 3:30 p.m. our time. So if you just go back to about 3:30-ish in the morning on the South Side camera on the 24-hour live stream, you will see it. But again, I didn't want to post anything because it didn't seem to be a big issue. But it was the flight coming in from Sydney, the American 777-300ER. But that just shows you, even in my sleep, I'm listening for you guys. I'm listening for those alerts. My mind is trained for the alert signals.
American 1595, LA Tower, just verifying, running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear line, American 1595.
Alaska 1143, LA Tower, 4 miles control, the Boeing 737, wind 240 at 13, gust
In fact,
21,
I'm joking with everyone because to log into those cameras, I have to have a laptop near me, and it has to be a laptop that has access to the software and everything that we use. So I joke and say, like yesterday, we went to lunch at the Proud Bird. I jokingly say that I need to have a red briefcase with me with the computer inside, just in case something, an alert comes out. I don't want to miss it, so I gotta have that computer with me. I think I'm gonna anytime you guys see me at the Proud Bird or wherever, the La Rocas or wherever, El Coyote, I'm gonna be hanging, there's gonna be a red briefcase that's gonna be with me, and oh, that's that secret computer Kevin's gotta log in on. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1595 coming in from Vegas, 737-800.
Gust 2119, LA Tower, 5 miles control, the Boeing 737, wind 230 at 13, gust 21, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Oh yeah, 24 right, Delta 2119.
Arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1143 coming in from Portland, a 737 at MAX 9, followed by a Delta 757-300. That's good to see they brought back the 757-300s. This flight coming in from Minneapolis, Flight 2119 with Delta. This is the second 757-300 I've seen just this morning, or since I've been here at about 11-ish. Network. It's a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Appreciate that. Allison and one of our great mods gifting the 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. One of our great mods. Managing mod here on the channel. Allison always doing a great job gifting 10 of you guys gifted memberships here on the channel. Of course, Allison will be there at the TWA Hotel with us in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks time. First broadcast 2 weeks from today. There from the TWA Hotel. All right, up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2119 coming from Minneapolis, a 21-year-old 757-300. Also at the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, A350-1000, just 7 minutes out. that one. Speaking of extended versions with Delta aircraft, we do have a Delta 767-400ER now making its way over here to 24 left. This flight 446 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 24-year-old 767-400ER. Also, Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 heading back to Seoul. I've got news for you. The second 747, I'm sorry, the second flight with Korean Air is once again a 747-8 Intercontinental, and it indeed is the newer aircraft, I'm sorry, the newer paint job on that aircraft. That is flight 11 coming in a bit later in today's broadcast. So we'll see two Korean Air Queens here throughout the course of the day. The first one now pushing back. We'll be headed up here for north side takeoff.
Delta 446 Heavy, LA Tower, winds going to push up the South Complex. On your 24 left, line of flight.
Only 24 left, line of flight, Delta 446 Heavy.
Delta 767-400ERs roughly about the same age. Seems like they took delivery of their aircraft in a very short time. Jody says, that plane whistles while it works. Da, 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 da. You're right, Jody.
Delta 2807, LA Tower, Southwest Airlines, Heavy going 767, will flight 01.
I like that, Jody. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
With 22011, gust 18, turning 24 left, left takeoff. Delta 448 Heavy, running 24 left, left takeoff, on up Delray.
Sorry about that. Delta 446, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delray.
Korean Air 747 heading up here, about to make a right-hand turn at the taxiway Echo. First of two Korean Air Queens that we will see here today. Of course, this is the older livery. We'll see the newer livery later on. Plane, Trains, and Things, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. That's not all. Also, a $20 super chat from Planes, Trains, and Things. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Love the Ontario coverage, TWA Hotel, and seeing different locations. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure. Boy, we have a busy couple weeks ahead. And of course, Ontario was great, an airport we've never been to before. And you can't get airside access every day, so we'll take that. Of course, SFO next week. And New York at the end of the month. Plane Trains and Things, thank you so much. SA78247 with an awesome $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, really enjoyed the airside action from Ontario yesterday. Hope you can do it again soon, Kevin. Always appreciate your hard work. John in San Antonio. John, thank you so much. As I was saying, yeah, Ontario is like, when are you guys coming back? Definitely would love to come back. I know a lot of you guys did say that day we were in Ontario. Can you, this is great and everything, Kevin, but can you do Burbank? Can you do Santa Ana? Can you do Long Beach? Can you do San Diego? Can you do all that? And the answer is we would love to. It's not, we search it out, and either they say yes or no, and that's all we can do. So the fine folks in Ontario gladly allowed us to come out there and do that, and now they want us back. So it's a great partnership we formed with that airport. Again, this is Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Number 2807, exit Victor, cross from 51 left, south holding, ground.
Korean Air 018 Heavy, are now to Delray, wind 210 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018 Heavy.
All right, it's already clear for takeoff. And she is now rolling down the 24 left.
Korean Air 018 Heavy, have a good flight, and next program departure.
Okay, Plane Air 018 today.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the first of two 747-8 Intercontinentals we will see here today. Of course, a bit later, we will see the updated, newer version of that livery. All right, the big queue up next. Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's a little low there.
traffic, 2 miles east of you inbound to Hawaiian and Skylane, descending out of 1,600. Sorry, 52 X-ray, turning left at Victor, crossing into my left, contact going on this side.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. As well as on the Nippon Airways, the ANA Future Promises livery heading back to Tokyo Narita Flight 5. Also could be a north side takeoff. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. The 777 heading to the south side, as well as ITA, that A330 also heading to 25 left. Lots of honking. And of course, heading here to the north side, no doubt, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 19 minutes away. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 1 o'clock here in Southern California. ANA in the Future Promises livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, the last time we saw this was on Sunday for the big Sunday show. They do have 2 of these Dreamliners in the exact same livery. That is the reason why we see this livery so often here at LAX. They have a total of 2 of those. Austrian. In the My Austrian, this used to be the sound of Austrian. Flight 81 coming from Vienna, 777-200ER, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Still got that China Eastern 777-300ER there in that alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Tomorrow, Thursday, then it will be Friday. And of course, we'll be high atop the H Hotel, which we can actually see from the parking garage. I'll be up in that corner right there, giving you all the action as we welcome TAP Air Portugal back here to LAX. Scheduled arrival time is in the 2 o'clock hour, departing around 4:30. Start that broadcast starting at noon on a Friday, high atop the H Hotel.
All on-site heavy LA Tower, line up accelerate with 210 at 12, that's 23, turning 24 left, takeoff.
24 left, clear the boat, all in ball 5.
China Eastern heading over here to 24 left. First up will be on the Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner.
005, wind 220 at 12, that's 23.
Yeah, the hotel, 12 stories up. 12 stories up when we're on the patio deck, and 13 stories up. Those cameras for the 24-hour live broadcasts. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 at Dreamliner.
altimeter 3005, wind 210 at 10, go 23. The 3 miles of travel now about 3 and 19. Heavy nose 777 will depart the inboard, southward signal. Running 24 right, clear to land.
6 mark, clear to land, 4 right,
On the pond 530, have a good flight. Okay, clear to departure.
All right, up next is China Eastern, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Shanghai. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 1294 coming in from Austin, Texas, an A319 up next, followed by Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by that Austrian 777 coming in from Vienna.
Okay, Echo 7 line up, wait, 24 left, yeah. 24414 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005.
Let's go to the A319, that short funnel for runway 24 right. E-Jet cutting in front of that 777. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, north side of Bravo, the Lufthansa Queen, and now just 10 minutes out. Up next is that Air Canada 737 and MAX 8.
Traffic at 11 o'clock and 2 miles south to the helicopter.
How's the audio for you guys? I know some people are like, Kevin, we can't hear you. I'm not important. It's the planes. Those are the important sounds. Let me know in the chat, how is the audio? I can bring down the natural sound, but to me, the plane sound is the most important. I'm just filler. China Eastern, the 777-300ER up next, as we do have that Austrian 777 up next for arrival on runway 24 right. We're going to swing over back to the east. This is the 777 with Austrian that used to have the music notes on the side of the plane have been taken off. Still has the My Austrian. The 777 struggling with the wind just a tad.
Anyone heavy, exit out gate 8 hold short, and 24 left. Alpha 1244. After anyone heavy, hold short, and 24 left at gate 8.
Alright, that China Eastern 777 that was taking off as Austrian was landing. This line heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines Type 432 to 737 at MAX 8. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, giving 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Awesome support. Long-time member, long-time viewer, and long-time mod here on the channel. Thank you so much, Michelle. I guess it's the top of the hour time too, isn't it? All right, let's do it.
Bravo 3379, LA Tower, just give it a quick drop off, stop somewhere. Okay, back to the heads up, stop up for the 3 seconds. Delta 444, crossing the Cooper Hotel Victor, contact ground point 65.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, little windy, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Some Wednesday action here on May 14th. 2025. And I'm with Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage, giving you guys the awesome sounds and views of the north side of LAX. Runway 24 left, runway 24 right in front of our cameras. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. We're just getting started here today. Good to see you guys. All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next is Austrian, as well as a few other planes now cross over 24 left. Head to their gates. American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda to 787-8 Dreamliner up next. Will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. JR with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, JR. So the other day at Ontario, they were driving around showing me spots where we could potentially go live from. And I said, this is good. This would be a beautiful shot. This is a beautiful shot. And as we headed toward the... Hold on one second. I'll explain here after this plane lands. So as we were driving over to the terminal area, we were driving back. Our car with all the equipment was parked in a secure area on the south side of the airport, and the terminals are on the north side. So we were driving, and a bunch of planes were waiting to take off on runway 26 right. And as we were driving by, I said, is there a chance we could just set up right here? They said, yeah. I said, now why would you want this compared to the other spot? I said, the sounds, as the planes are sitting there waiting to take off. We love those sounds. I want to be as close to the sounds as I can get. So they allow me to set up just outside of the taxiway, heading to 26 right there at Ontario. I think when we go back, I'm going to suggest maybe the opposite corner, so we're a little bit closer to UPS. So we can get as close as we can to those Queens and MD-11s. Wouldn't that be something? Speaking of Queens, this is Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Next to arrive here on the north side. So as we were leaving that night, Stephen Cedric asked us, well, how did it go? Did everyone enjoy it? I said, did they enjoy it? Oh, yeah. I said, here's the deal. I said, most people watch our broadcast now on their big screen TVs. And, you know, their big screen TVs are connected to massive surround sound stereos and all that jazz. I said, people love, including myself, and I know Rudy does too, love to watch these streams on their big screen TV with their surround sound stereo, full blast. They love to feel the roar. They want their walls to shake. And they laughed at me. I said, oh, we totally understand. I said, that is why I wanted that shot. That's why I wanted to be as close as I can to the planes, because the sound is really important to me, because I know you guys really do enjoy just blasting it in your home, in your apartment, wherever you are. And you know, your wife or whoever, your kids come into the room and they go, oh, you're watching that thing again? And you go, yes. And I'm going to turn it up and those walls are going to shake. Am I right? The 777-300ER heading it back to Manila. Flight 113 next, second in line for takeoff. You know, just ask the contractor who put the 24-hour live streams together. I said, you know what, the cameras are important, but the most important thing to me is the audio. We need to make sure the audio is just as good as the video. So audio has always been very important to me, even since my days of being a TV news photog. If you don't have good audio, it's just a silent film. Am I right? All right. Philippine Flight 113 777-300ER.
Area 1. 0267. Alaska 505, hold short, 24 left. Hold 24 left, 505. So 113 Heavy, are now to Delray.
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Is Philippine now heading back to Manila, now roaring down. 24 left.
24 left down, Therapy 113 heavy, after flight, contact SoCal Departure.
All right, the Queen. And by the way, I want to thank you all for tuning in here today. I saw this aircraft on the list of special liveries here at LAX today. Glad we're seeing it taking off here on the north side. So thank you, Delta. Thank you. My friend Needles Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. I saw in the chat Nancy was saying she booked a room for the 24-hour live broadcast in June 21st through the 21st, June 20th through the 21st. There at the H Hotel, Camp AVL. Should be a good time. Queen now making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing that back here on the north side a bit later. China Airline Flight 6, A350-900 coming up from Taipei, 20 minutes out. Of course, this livery is a thank you message to all the employees of Delta as well as their loyal customers. Lots of name and Delta employee names there within that thank you. The Emirates A380 Superflight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 42 minutes away, running about a half an hour early. James Rebecca with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, James. This is left Ontario Street. My favorite was the turn and burn action on all the feeders from Bakersfield. Yes, we had a lot of FedEx feeders coming in from all over the place, and then the Mera flights were the feeders for UPS. Start to E321 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. You got that Air France 777 up next for arrival.
Dallas 5270, report that departing Airbus 321 in sight. Departing Airbus in sight, Dallas 5370. Scout 5370, maintain distance separation, RNAV accelerate, wind 220 at 12, gust 21, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, visual
Thank
separation.
you, Delta. Have a great flight to Salt Lake City.
Hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, again, 3760.
Destination CN7, LA Tower, waiting for draft off the top complex, passing Los Angeles, running 24 left, around the horn. 5 minutes, Delta 247, after flight, contact your departure.
Air France 777 at 300ER flight coming in from Paris. Western Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737-800. You're hearing that Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. I'm telling you, you can hear these 767s miles away. Miles. I'm telling you, miles away, these 767s.
I will set that flight just as it's taken.
She is 26 years of age, delivered in October of 1998.
Wind 230 at 12, gust 21, running 24 right, clear to land.
Qantas Flight 11 here today. It's been going to the south side, arriving on 25 at left. It looks like once again we'll be heading to 25 at left. Qantas Flight 11, the Sydney flight. 44 minutes out.
Tower Sky 4099, visual 24.
Skyway 4099, LA Tower. 4 miles in 12 and under 175. Heavy going 760 decimals, plug the inboard, southward to line. Wind 230 at 12, gust 21, running 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still waiting on that WestJet to take off. Looks like there is another Delta 767 at 300ER now pushing back. That one heading to JFK, flight 939, also 26 years of age.
Heavy going 777 off the complex. RNAV accelerate, wind 230 at 11, gust 21, running 24 left, flight takeoff.
RNAV accelerate, clear to take off, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Gust 465 heavy, LA Tower.
Noah asking about the schedule for Airline Videos Live. So our normal schedule, Noah, is Tuesday, Fridays, Sundays. This week we had a special in Ontario on Monday. Of course, today, Tuesdays are usually live broadcasts, but I needed a day off after Sunday, Monday. So we decided to give you a show here today, and Wednesday we'll be back on Friday. And of course, the big Sunday show, Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. And then we head to SFO next week. Wednesday, Thursday shows at SFO next week, followed by Wednesday, Thursday shows once again in New York. So get used to the Wednesday, Thursday back-to-back shows in the next 2 weeks. SFO next week, followed by New York.
That's 465 heavy, RNAV accelerate, wind 230 at 11, gust 21, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV accelerate, clear to take off, 24 left, off 465.
Skyway 5429, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, running 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point.
This flight heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 24 left.
Departure is WestJet 1697 long.
Sheriff 7, clear report. Sheriff 7, cleared Anna Bravo airspace as requested. Report on station, squawk 0247.
Tower 2069, correct.
Trailing 20 with the 29, LA Tower, 4 miles control of a Emirates 175, with 230 at 11, 721, 724 left to the left. LAX is right.
It was an EJAT arriving from Phoenix. That is the aircraft you just heard fly by us here. This is 767 heads to Honolulu.
Delta 465 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure, aloha. Delta 465 Heavy.
And this one will be heading to JFK. It should also be a north side takeoff.
Police 18, leaving Los Angeles, Barbara Airspace, velocity of power, frequency, change approved.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175, followed by Spirit, Flight 2069, coming in from Newark on an A321 Neo. Some other information, other news going on here on the channel. So you guys all know I got interviewed by the New York Times, was it last week or the week before? Not quite sure when that article is going to be released, but I also had an interview about 2 months ago by a journalist who texted me the other day and said that the story is now going to air in the Hollywood Reporter. The Hollywood Reporter now doing a story about us here at AVL, as well as the New York Times. So there's a couple of articles that are going to be floating out there, print articles, here in the next few weeks. Some exciting news.
Tower 3951, cross 124 left add, Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross for left, Victor, ground 65.
Skyline 6429, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure. For departure for Soka. What's up?
Joni said you told Jimmy Kimmel about AVL. You know, I've met Jimmy one time at the Skechers peer-to-peer run from Redondo to Redondo to Hermosa to Redondo, or is it Redondo to Hermosa Beach?
Forward 3 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, third Anna Bravo airspace area 1, squawk 0231.
But some good press coming out. Of course, KTLA did a story on us a few weeks ago.
Super left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
That's 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, guys, 49.
The flight coming in from Newark, A321 Neo.
Sheriff 7, leaving Los Angeles, Barbara airspace, velocity of power, frequency change approved.
The Delta 767, the flight heading to JFK, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 4 minutes out. Do I have to get on my megaphone again? Attention, attention everyone. There is no stopping in the red zone. What happened to our officer? She was doing such a great job. Everyone's stopping in the red zone, by the way. Joni, I might have to get your Kleenex.
Delta 939 Heavy, LA Tower, and 24 left, line of believe, ready for drop off the south complex.
24 left, R-Boy, Delta 939 Heavy.
Off to JFK in the 767 at 300 ER. Be the most annoying car alarm I think I've ever heard. All right, I think it heard me.
All done at 007 mile final, runway 24 right.
Down to C006 Heavy, LA Tower, headed on 767, we'll depart the inboard call to a Airline. Wind 220 at 12, gust 1 feet, running 24 right, clear to left.
Runway 24 right, clear to left, at C006 Heavy.
All right, holding there on 24 left, heading to JFK. Do I have time to go run, get a Kleenex?
Delta 939 Heavy, Heavy going 777, depart the south complex, causeway turbulence, line up accelerate, wind 220 at 12, gust 1 feet,
Gary, what's going on, Gary? Gary Sunken in the chat. Gary, I'm not coming back to TV News.
Southwest 3947, LA Tower, causeway turbulence, 24 left, line of the way.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 3947.
All right, heading to JFK, now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 939 Heavy, have a good flight, turnpike SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 939 Heavy, take.
All right, we'll head to China Airlines. The flight coming up from Taipei, up next.
Southwest 3947, line out to Delaware, wind 220 at 12, gust 1 feet, running 24 left, left takeoff.
Perfect takeoff, 24 left, turn out to Delaware, Southwest 3946.
Uh-oh. Time for lunch. We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter flying above us, though I think I missed it. I apologize. I caught it a little too late. Next Rebel, Spirit Airlines Flight 2685 coming in from Vegas, A320 Neo.
3947, contact 8.
Hey, it's a friend. Tater Tucks. Contact departure.
Gust 18, 24 right, clear to that.
So we got one Tater in the house. Tater Tots. Contact departure. I also have JetBlue flight 1223 coming in from JFK and A321 at just 5 minutes out. Norse coming in from London Gatwick flight 711, 787-9 Dreamliner just 20 minutes out. The Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, now just 27 minutes away. Next arrival is that Spirit flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2686. This flight heading to Sacramento in this E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 1838. 12. Followed by Air Mexico flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8. So flight heading to Guadalajara, number 2 for takeoff is wait for that Spirit flight up next for arrival. Be followed by that JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK.
November 132 Lima, November, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 3005, switch to Los Angeles, 6 on my route, maintain DF1 out of below 150.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel, starting at noon Pacific, as we welcome TAP Air Portugal back to LAX. Flight arrival time is about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, departure time in the 4 o'clock hour.
With 1243, Los Angeles, with 240 at 12, with 24 right, clear to land.
Well, it's correct. 12 minutes.
China Airlines A350, now heading to Tom Bradley.
Spirit 2686 to Victor Crossing with 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Broadway 2 for and ground point 65.
Who do we have in the chat here today? One of Great Mon, Super AG Adrian, Dimitri, Carly S, Golfing Amy the Photon, Gina M, John, Blue Aviation, Beve, one of Great Mods, Soul Searching Emily, one of our Great Mods, Joshua Leclerc, Allison N, one of our Great Mods, Patrick Lloyd, Wendy, Raimundo, Nathan, so many more. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hello, hello, hello. All right, up next is that JetBlue A321 flight coming in from JFK as we wait for this flight heading to Guadalajara in the 737 MAX 8. Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Number 2, leaving November, leaving off on 12 airspace, keep the code, contact Copper Tower 12171.
American 3, visual, runway 24, right.
American 3, Los Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 3.
Did you guys see the new JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts A320 livery? There's more to it than just a livery. So here's the background to the Dunkin' Donuts A320. The jet will fly select routes on Mondays from May 19th to September 1st, with routes rotating weekly. Alongside the custom design, JetBlue and Dunkin' are offering loyalty perks for travelers who catch it in the sky. Earn rewards just for flying it. Travelers who fly the Dunkin' jet on eligible Mondays can earn Mosaic 1 status for JetBlue TrueBlue members, boosted status for Dunkin' Rewards members. Existing Mosaic members get 20 bonus titles. Boosted members earn 2 times Dunkin' points for 3 months. Of course, terms apply and all that jazz. So if you fly in that Dunkin' A320 on a Monday on selected routes, and you're a TrueBlue member already, you can become Mosaic. I want Mosaic. Let's see. I will not be on the East Coast on any Monday in the next few weeks. Of course, you have until September. Of course, you don't know what route it's going to take. Oh, boy. It's pretty cool that they did that, though, didn't they? It's more than just a special livery. I want Mosaic with JetBlue. It's American Flight 3, A321, coming in from JFK.
IMEX 783, wind 210 on app, Delray, way 24 left, clear 4, takeoff.
RMAP Delray.
Cut 401, Local Tower, 24 left, line out there, and wait.
Right, 24 left, line over, set 401. 9 miles out, visual.
Leaving Los Altos, airspace, south the Par 663. Horizon 2133, Los Altos Tower, wind 22012 with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, right, 5133.
E-Jet lining up, that is United Express. SkyWest Flight 5401 heading to Reading.
American 3, Victor, hold short, number 24 left. That's Victor, hold short. 24 left.
401, wind 22013, our nav
Next
Ray,
arrival
wind
is
24 left.
Alaska Horizon Flight 2133 coming from Medford, E175, looks like Norse, heading to the south side. The Emirates A380 Super now just 11 minutes out. Have a Delta 757 at 300 starting its taxi. Should be heading up here to 24 left.
American 3, cross on the 24 left, get that ground, push
Get across, 24 left ground.
Cut 6401, contact
Go to departure cut 401.
Stop 2551, Northwest Air Traffic, southbound 0 with 24 left, not a week.
Liability 24 left, Delta 2551.
The Delta 737 touching down, coming in from SFO, flight 2272. This Delta A319 heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2551, followed by Delta Airlines flight 914 heading Minneapolis, 757 at 300.
Victor, cross on the 24 left, the contact ground 465.
Victor, cross on 24 left and ground point 5 Delta 22.
Of course, both these aircraft, the A319, including the 757-300, all originally with Northwest.
Wind 23013 or wind 24 right, clear to land.
Put right to the left, Delta 361.
Delta 2551, wind 23012, our nav Del Rey, room with 24 left, so your core takeoff.
Our nav Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2551.
Delta 914 heavy, lost
Again, this Delta 757 A300 heading to Minneapolis.
Delta 2551, contacting.
Roger, Delta 2551.
Sky 13765, visual to the right.
Horizon 2133, hold short, runway 24 left.
Also 24 left, 133.
Tower 3755, off power, wind 210 at 11, over 24 right.
Carly S with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carly. It's great to be here on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Carly. Hope it's been a great day so far. So it's good when you guys are tuning in on your birthday. All right, so we wait for that 757. We do have the Emirates A380 Super up and down that wind at leg.
Del Rey, or 24 left, 34 to the.
24 left, just take off on FL rate.
Of course, Kevin's not finding things very well here today.
4 left, line up and wait, Sky 4766.
There it is. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super heading toward us here on the north side.
14 contact, departure. Departure, Delta 914, tip.
Did take off as we were panning up to the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3755 coming from Sacramento.
It would only be briefly.
Also a FlexJet Flight 605 coming is Truckee on an Embraer 600. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a couple of heavies on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 957 coming in from Miami, a 747-400 will be on the south side, followed by Airline.
Southwest 3561, cross on my 24 left, and ground 465. Cross, ground 465. Tower 4756, contact, Tower 4. WestJet 605 Alpha Tower with 210 at 11, number 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, WestJet 605.
And Francis waits. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support, Francis. Gifting 5 more gifted memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. Well, I tell you, it's not very busy up here. Here high top the parking garage. As you can see, I'm pretty much the only one on this side of the parking garage. Spring break is officially over. It's kind of back to kind of deserted area here high atop the parking garage. Emirates number 2 for arrival following that FlexJet.
Emirates A380 Mike Super Los Angeles Tower with 210 at 11, number 24 right, clear to land. The shoreline thing on the open. I think it was Red Stinger 49, also Los altimeter 3004, clear to Los 12 airspace. Shoreline route, maintain VFR at below 150. United 2603, lights area set. Yeah, 2603, 126, on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
605, go to Victor and hold short, runway 24 left.
Certainly not our last A380 Super to visit us here on the north side. We also have Asiana, flight 204, Lufthansa, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Qantas will be going to the south side. Actually had lunch at the Proud Bird, which sits on the south side of LAX. Qantas did go south yesterday as well.
Buckshot 605, cross runway 24 left, you know where you're proximity? So we're sticking to your southwest. Thank you, Buckshot 605, can't cross 24 left to ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, that's 2603, contact 8.
Departure 9.6.
Let's be 49 say again. Let's take 49 clear to enter 32, lost on 5 where space, maintain VFR at a below 150.
Alright, now we'll cross over. Too far left, head to Tom Bradley. We should be seeing this A380 back up here on the north side. Place spotter Gabe with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabe. Says, Kevin, how's it going? Just finished AP testing. Well, hopefully it went well there. Oh, I don't like tests. Oh. I could have a nightmare about tests from school back in the day. Of course, the school year is coming to an end for a lot of you guys as we approach summertime. A380 now crossing over 24 left.
Go to 42, visual 24 right. Submit 42, off road tower with 23010 with 24 right, clear to 24 right, clear line. Is this signature today? Signature, go to 40.
It's Delta flight. Heading to Seattle, flight 2606. Next arrival is WestJet, flight 1524, coming from Calgary, is 737 MAX 8.
10 on that Del Rio with 24 left, 34 to that. On that Del Rio 24 left, 1 Here's Juliet, the left end of South Center to 3004. Okay, that's 2679, Mount South Tower, 24010 with 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. You're moving up to it, you're trying to 2679.
Alright, we're going to swing over to the WestJet. Next up, 24 right.
606, have that, B.
See you later, that's Plane 606.
So you have to look a little bit closer. Of course, the Emirates A380 Super still heading to Tom Bradley of Vamos in the 20th anniversary sticker, working for Latam again here today, is being towed over to Tom at Bradley. Also looks like a Delta A350. Also being towed into Terminal 3. Next arrival is NetJet Flight 482 coming in from SFO Embraer Phenom 300E. Followed by a heavy United Airlines Flight 2679. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Newark.
One 267, 1230, 10 on FL Ray with people left, 34 takeoff.
On FL Ray, clear for takeoff runway 24 left, Delta 2267.
Emirates still making its way to Tom at Bradley. So we're approaching the top of the hour. The next arrival is that United Heavy. Also, Air Tahiti Flight 943 coming in from Paris, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, once again heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
42, hold short number 24 left. 24 left, just left 42. System 42, cross number 24 left, pick up the ground 465. Cross 24 left, down 665, 640. 1267, not bad, Jake.
Delta 1267,
71 on the third, I'm going to have 24 left on grade. 4 left, 4 left, 71.
Was the Dreamliner with United coming in from Newark. Southwest Airlines Flight 671 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, a flight coming from Santa Rosa, California, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3478 to the E175.
671, 12408 on Abdel Ray, or 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 left on Abdel Ray, Southwest 671.
2679, Yankee crossing 24 left, stop 165 today. Clear 0.4 left, over to Yankee, over to ground, United 2679.
The timing on that bus with its brakes almost sounded like there was a seagull. Did you hear that? The bus brake sounded like a seagull. All right. I sounded really weird too. All right, as we take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a little Wednesday action going on here on May 14th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. So the buses are getting a little bit loud. North runways, 24 left, 24 right. We got you covered. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Of course, I'm wearing the newest shirt design at shopavl.com. It's me. It is me, cartoon style. The holy moly incident that was captured here on the north side over a year ago. Like I said earlier, you can't take yourself too serious if you're walking around with a cartoon version of yourself. Right? Deborah Pole Hill with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin, haven't been able to watch much except reruns at night, but today I'm off and you're in one of my favorite spots, playing some like calm in the chaos. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure. So flight coming in from Santa Rosa, California. Deborah, thank you so much. Enjoy your day off. Avianca in the Star Alliance livery, flight 523, heading to San Salvador. It's an A320. We have the next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
Traffic hold position, Victor cross 124 left, got 0.65 today.
Well, all of a sudden now it got really quiet. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 168 coming up from Oakland, California, 737-700. Will be followed by that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming up from Paris, flight 943, number 2 for arrival. Let's head to that Southwest flight. Avianca now rolling down at 24 left.
Dreamliner, the 12308, number 2 for right to 1. Victor, cross 124 left, complex targeting.
And just like that,
Cross 24
Sailor Todd is now moved on.
Southwest, 168.
Well, I lied. Qantas Flight 11 indeed is heading up here to the north side. Will be number 2 for arrival following the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. So Qantas Flight 11 making that southern route in. Now heading to the north side will be arriving number 2 for arrival here on the 2 for right here on the north side of LAX. Again, this Dreamliner coming in from Paris, Air Tahiti Nui. Battling a little bit of wind. Right up next, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super, which I thought for sure was heading to the south side.
aircraft holds in position at Yankee crossing with 24 left off 165 here.
Okay, one Yankee close runway.
Crossing over 24 left. Start filling up those gates at Bradley. That is the Turkish 777-300ER flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. Should be a north side takeoff. Upon Airways flight 126, from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 12 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Will be runway 24 right. My friend Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Appreciate your awesome support. 5 more gifted memberships here being gifted from our friend Darren. You guys, we're using a brand new computer here today, and of course Kevin forgot to do one little thing, one little detail he forgot. When I transferred everything over from the old computer to the new computer, apparently the Chrome drivers did not come over to the new computer, so we'll get him back for Friday's show, of course, Sunday. Super chats or your gifted memberships on the screen here today, but I can still read them out. And of course, we appreciate your awesome support. You guys all give the channel. And by the way, we're going to SFO next week. I booked the hotel rooms this morning. A lot better than a few weeks ago. In fact, 3 nights equaled what one night was 2 weeks ago. So much better. So we'll be heading up SFO next week, Wednesday, Thursday of the show dates there at Bayfront Park, there at SFO. And then the following Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be heading to JFK, give you live shows at the TWA Hotel on May 28th and 29th. That is a Wednesday and Thursday as well. I know some of you guys are coming out to visit us at JFK in 2 weeks.
Tower goes 4633, LA aircraft handle with 230.
We do have that TWA discount code you can use. Enter AVL TWA in the promo code area when you're booking your rooms there at their website, make sure it's all one word, AVLTWA. Then that can be used all year long. The red zone is not for parking. The red zone is not for parking. There. I always like to help her out. She seems like she's having a... she's doing a great job, but no one's listening to her. So I make sure I get on my megaphone so everyone can hear me. Hi, it's South, the parking garage. A321 Neo flight coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2914. Next arrival is United Express. SkyWest, flight 4633 coming in from Boise, Idaho, E175.
Right there, your favorite city, off 90, Romeo between the 2 ports, routine inspection.
90 Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Got one arrival at 2 miles out. Let's plan the airport runway 3.
Okay, plan the upward, thanks, up 90.
Oh, there he is, Buttercup. Your favorite Ops 90, Mr. Buttercup. He's going to be doing some runway inspections. Darren back with Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says happy Wednesday, Plane Jockey Kevin and the mods. And so great to be back again. I've been a loyal viewer for almost 3 years and joined as a member this year. Well, we appreciate your awesome support there, Darren. Welcome back. Your favorite Ops 90. Oh, I'm so tempted. Hold me back. What's up, Buttercup? Last time I saw Buttercup outside of that vehicle was at the, I always see him at the Airline collectible shows.
Only in this area. Don't find that vehicle.
That's working for the picture. Pull up down with that. That's it, yourself. Pull up down with that.
We do everything on the Pond Airways, Flight 126, operated by Air Japan, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here in about 3 minutes. KLM Flight 603, another 787-10 Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam, now just 17 minutes out. Also, United Airlines Flight 1321 coming in from Newark on a 777-200. Could also be a north side arrival. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow under 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. And La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 24 minutes out as KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Now heading up here for a north side takeoff. As a reminder, the red zone is for no parking. No shuttle parking also allowed. And Herb, we got to clean up in aisle 6. Herb. Hopefully that helps her. No one's listening to her down there. No one's listening to anybody in LA. Oh, jeez, what am I talking about? Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner up next for arrival. That A321neo is that flight that came in from Seattle will now head over to Terminal 2. Oh, it's a new person each time? Is that the same woman? Not the same officer from earlier?
Alpha 1.6 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 200 at 10, just 16, runway 24 right to 1. 14126, runway 4 right,
Oh, Bill A. All right, Bill, you know, I was going to ask you if you guys could give me that line. Here we go. You ready for this? The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers. There is no parking in the red zone. I repeat. The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers. There is no parking in the red zone. You know, when I did that behind the scenes with LAX, I offered to them, you know, I could be the voice inside the terminal if you wanted me to. I said, oh, okay. Sure, Kevin. I would love to do, you know, I would even charge them for the airport messages. I would love to walk into the airport and hear my voice in the intercom over and over and over again. The people that, most of the voices that you hear at LAX are people that have worked in the PR department at LAX. They're not professional. Well, some used to be reporters, but they didn't go out and hire professional voice recordings for those things. But I could welcome everyone to LAX, right? Have a nice calming voice. All right, KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in that Dreamliner. Next is All Nippon Airways, that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
91 from Zulu, proceed on runway 24. Southwest within 391 LA taxi, Constable Kevin, Dreamliner 1 mile final, wind 210 at 10, gust 16, runway 24 right to 1. Okay, 126 risk, and then still coming right to you.
Oh, sighted. You will be sighted. I repeat, you will be sighted. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, now pushing back. Looks like it's heading up here for a north side takeoff. Southwest Airlines Flight 391 coming in from Vegas, 737-800 is the next arrival. Buttercup doing a little runway check on 24 left. Look, Betty. Don't start with me.
Tower, thanks, Op 90, clear 24 left, east 10. See ya.
Op 90, Roger, have a good one. See ya.
You know, if later Tater was around, Tater would have said, later, Tater. Remember those days? Ah, we missed those days. All right, Singapore, flight 101, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up for a north side at takeoff. We're getting that United 777-200 coming in from Newark, flight 1321 here on the north side. British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Kana in between. Too early to call on that one just yet. Same with LOT Polish Airlines, that Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. Still a little too early to call on that one as well. Nathan asking how the weather is. It's a nice day. A little light breeze. It was a little windier earlier. Obviously sunshine. Not really any clouds. Some clouds in the distance. It's a very nice day for plane spotting.
Singapore 11 heavy, so it's not going to be no people that want to wait. Line up with 4 left, Singapore Caution Triple, heavy 777, roll departure terminal.
All right, Singapore 1-1 heavy heading to... Now I have no idea what she's even saying.
Delta 28, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
If we hear her say, press the like button.
Idaho 40, LA target here, altimeter 3003 to LAX, clear the flight. Idaho 40, clear to Bravo, station to flight, 12066.
Got that United 777-200 coming in from Newark, number 2 for arrival. Got another Delta 757-300 now, about to make a right-hand turn out to taxiway Echo. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 715. Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says, where did the other controller end up? That was to be on the podcast. Oh, you're asking what happened to Tater Todd? We were going to put him on the podcast. Well, it kind of got put on the back burner. We haven't really done a podcast, audio podcast, in, geez, a year and a half. It's been a while. I think when we had Tater Todd on the show on that Sunday, he came in like early August. It was the next week that I broke my arm. And of course, we all know what happened after that. And things just kind of, a lot of things got put on the back burner. So a lot of stuff has been going on. Of course, now we're going into the busy travel season for us here on the channel. So we gotta bring that back to podcast at some point. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's on the top of the priority list at this point. Charlie and I ate at In-N-Out Burger out here outside of LAX after Ontario's live stream. I was hungry. I didn't eat lunch. Actually, I take that back. I did eat lunch. I had one of those tomato mozzarella sandwiches at Starbucks, and I was hungry. And of course, we waited to eat something until we got closer back to LAX. So we went to In-N-Out Burger. It was 10:30 at night, and there was still a long line of inside and outside. It amazes me how busy that In-N-Out Burger is, no matter what time of the day. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and this 757-300. She says, somebody stop calling. Well, that should have been an instant citation. You're on your phone while you're driving? All right, we're having too much fun. All right, up next is that United 777-200 flight coming in from Newark.
Idaho 40 traffic 2 miles, eastern position, descending on a 3000, a heavy 777 about to touch. Idaho 40 approved. contact, so kind of hard to get in.
Down, 715, good day.
So 161 with Charlie, helicopter descending altimeter 3003, clear through the Bravo airspace, via the shoreline route north, VFR at or below 150 feet, squawk 0217.
Oh, by the way, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was the day before. Was it Monday? I believe it was Monday. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, Monday. Monday, Alaska, utilizing one of the Hawaiian A330. It looked like there was also a Hawaiian crew on board that A330, of course, heading to Seoul out of Seattle. You know, I was talking to Jerry, one of our great mods, yesterday at the Proud Bird about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll be honest with you guys. How do you feel about that? Someone posted a video of the inside of that A330, and they showed the first class, and it reminded me how poor that first class is on those A330s. Rudy and I took one of those A330s to Honolulu last year, and we were, it's comfy seats, but it's not the standards of what you expect. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this Alaska using the A330 on a Seoul flight. I don't know. What do you guys feel? Well, I think, Brian, I'll be honest with you. I think that the Dreamliners, they have a couple of problems right now. I was talking to Jerry yesterday. I said in the long term, this is not going to work. It's not going to work because you're going to cause confusion. People are going to think of Hawaiian A330 going to Seoul out of Alaska. You got to commit to one brand or the other. You can't utilize both and think that that's going to work. I think the majority of the people on that flight yesterday were probably either loyal Alaska Hawaiian travelers. Of course, there was a lot of social media people on that flight yesterday. I'm sure yesterday was probably our Monday. I'm sure it was a booked flight, but in the long term, I don't think that's going to work. I think you either need to, and from what the rumors I had heard, that they were going to take the Dreamliners from the Hawaiian fleet and move those over to the Alaska fleet, and I think that's what they're going to have to do at some point, especially when they're launching flights to Europe on Alaska. So I would say expect, and as you know, Hawaiian only has 3 Dreamliners at this point. They only have 3, so it's really hard to pull those 3 out of the Hawaiian fleet when you've got a fleet of A330s that some are in need of repair. So you got A330s down. So they need more heavy aircraft. They're going to have to, if they're going to pull the 787s away from the Hawaiian fleet and move it to Alaska, then you're going to have to buy some new planes for Hawaiian. The first class, they don't even have IFEs. The flight attendants come over and they give you iPads. There's no Wi-Fi, at least it wasn't on those A330s. So those aircraft just are not in competition for Seoul. You're up against a lot of stiff competition and heavy aircraft that have everything. And you're either going to have to change out the cabin of those A330s and bring it up to standards, or order some new aircraft. You got to do something, because the current state of those cabins in those A330s just, to my opinion, is not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it, and I'll be honest with you, it shouldn't cut it for the flights to Honolulu as well. They're in desperate need of a makeover on those cabins in those A330s. And up next, Lot, the Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw. I mean, you saw United coming out with a new cabin interior. Looks really nice. Of course, American coming out with a new updated interior. Of course, you've got Delta One updated as well. So everyone is updating their especially their first class, business class. I'll tell you that United updated cabin looks really nice. They're showing it off. They have the first cabin on a brand new 787-9 at Dreamliner. I'll tell you, American and United. American getting back into the game as being a, well, how do you call it? I mean, everyone, basically, tides are changing, and I think someone from Spirit also acknowledged this the other day, is that we are moving into an era of air travel where it's not just about the cheapest flight anymore. People want luxury. People want that business class and the first class, and of course they want it at a decent price, but they want to fly in luxury. And the business model of Frontier and Spirit, though it will still work for many, is not what the overall public is wanting right now. The tides have kind of changed in what the general public wants when it comes to air travel. So a lot of these airlines are like, oh, put back in the IFEs and put this back in, and let's add some more first class cabins and more business class. Of course, the airlines make a lot more money in first class and business class. In fact, some of those flights, they make all their money in the front of the plane rather than the back of the plane. So in fact, wasn't it United was going to come out with a Dreamliner that had nothing but business class on it? Once you get a taste of flying like that, it's really hard to go back to economy. I mean, of course, it really comes down to the price, you know. I mean, some of these first class, business class, it's not cheap. You can find some deals out there, and of course, you can use your credit card points and stuff like that, but that's what people want. They want the luxury of air travel right now. It's not the, let me get the cheapest ticket. And they want their pods. They want those pods. They want the where you can sit and basically be in your own little space. That's like the hot thing right now. And every day I see some social media people showing video of designs of cabins, and they just get better and better and better. I mean, some of the stuff is just amazing.
And our next A380 Orava Lufthansa KNF flight 452 keeping it from Munich. This A380 Super now just 29 minutes away. Awesome. Korean Air Flight 101, the brand new livery of the 747-8 coming in from Seoul, now just 27 minutes away. Yeah, Jeff and Mass, I agree. I guess they're like kids in a candy store at this point. They're all excited. Alaska now has heavy aircraft, and they're all excited. I get it. Obviously in time, more than likely, obviously they got the 12 Dreamliners. Most of those will be heading over to Alaska, and we'll probably be in the Alaska livery. Another Delta 767 heading toward us, if you couldn't hear it. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. This 25-year-old 767-300ER. Jeff says the Alaska CEO wants him to fly to Italy. Oh boy. Next arrival is a special livery with Alaska honoring those that serve. Flight 1144 coming from Seattle. It's the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the door side.
RNF Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, 991 heavy. 3094, contact SoCal parking today. Good day to you, Alaska 1144, the target.
Right to flight to JFK now, rolling down the 24 left.
Runway 24 right for the line.
24 right clear line, Alaska 1144.
6328, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left, guys, 5320.
Skyline 3160 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good ahead. Cross 24 left at Victor, Skyline 31. Skyline 320 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good ahead.
Cross 24 left on Whiskey, guys, 5328 order.
991 heavy contact.
All right, up next is a special livery honoring those that served the 737 to MAX 8 with Alaska.
Tower Scope 3374, Dogleg Drive Base, 3374, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 210 at 11, runway 24 right to the left. Land, Scope 3374. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3374, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. Alaska 1144 at Victor, cross 124 left, ground point 65, good day.
Victor, cross 24 left, Alaska.
Hello, flight 105, coming in from Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away. 24 minutes out for the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, flight 11 in the updated delivery. Boy, 100 degrees in Texas. It ain't Texas. 100 degrees. It's not even June in Texas. I'm enjoying our cooler temperatures. It was hot last week. It's going to get hot again next week. Of course, we'll be in San Francisco. That's a little bit cooler. We're going to be in the low 70s. Beautiful, sunny. Still a little too far out to understand what New York is going to be. Hopefully not rain. Definitely do not want rain 2 weeks from today. Of course, I'll be watching the forecast. It doesn't matter. We're going anyway. Even if it's rain or snow or whatever it may be, we're still heading to JFK 2 weeks from today. That'll be Wednesday and Thursday, May 28th, 29th are the live shows. SFO next Wednesday and Thursday. To see a green bus. farther back than I thought. All right, never mind. Bianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City at A320 Neo heading over to 24 left.
LAX 641, LA target at traffic crosses downfield, runway 24 left, body following.
I'd say the weather is absolutely 100% perfect here today. A little light gust of wind, sun, mild temperatures, not too cold, not too hot. This is pretty average for us here in Southern California until pretty much the month of August. Then it starts getting really warm. Last week's temperatures were extremely warm. That is not typical of the Southland this time of the year. We're usually in the 70s until about August.
Wind 2207, gust 16 on SL, runway 24 left, first takeoff.
And I know that's why a lot of us live here, for the weather. You guys are talking about Ontario again. Well, I told you guys earlier when we left it the other night, they said, well, come on back anytime. In fact, we sent them a letter, a follow-up, thanking them, and they said, well, we can't wait until you guys are coming back. So we'll definitely go back up to Ontario. Of course, it's going to get warm out there.
LAX 641, contact still kind of approach your day. Northwest Blackbird, that's 841.
Great, now I've got Beyonce's song in my head. It ain't Texas. Get it out of your head, Kevin. American Airlines Flight 1362 coming in from Phoenix. The 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival here on the north side. We also have a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 767. The 767-300ER coming in from JFK, just 5 minutes out. The Lufthansa King, just 10 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the 15-year-old A380 Super. I was just going to mention that, Brandon. You know, Starlux is coming to Ontario for the first time next month. I forgot to ask what exact day it was.
Tower Delta 767 Heavy, visual, full right. Delta 767 Heavy, LA turn wind 210
That's definitely a possibility. I'm sure they would love for us to come out and document the first arrival. Though those flights don't leave until later in the evening, kind of like China Airlines. So probably just get the arrival. That's about it. The check-in desk, they're on the first floor of Terminal 4 at Ontario. The staff for Starlux is already preparing.
2766, afternoon 1220 at 9, gust 16, come with 24 right, good one. Good one, 24 right.
chat's asking about Starlink. How's Starlink going? I haven't really tested it much. That is the real reason why we're going to SFO next week, to test Starlink. And of course, if it doesn't work, if it works, it really doesn't matter. We'll still give you shows Wednesday, Thursday. But we are taking Starlink with us to SFO. Test it there. June 2nd, Brandon says. June 2nd. That is a Monday. We'll definitely send a email and ask if they would like coverage of that.
What's the 5025 and like 24 left, go for takeoff on SL, right? No, go right, 24 left, go for takeoff west. Runway 24 right, to the land with 22010. Good land, 24 right, 65.
I'll tell you, May, the rest of May into June, it's really do a very busy time.
I gotta get you out of area 2 there in about a minute and a half, just a heads up. Okay. So 2766 cross runway 24 left to Victor, running now 0.65 stop. 24 left to Victor,
Up next is Delta Airlines Flight 767, the 767 to 300ER, coming in from JFK. It's the top of the hour time once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Some Wednesday action going on here on May 14th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage. Overlooking the north side of LAX, runway 24 left, 24 right. All the action, including an A380 coming up, so don't go anywhere. We got a lot on its way in, and of course on its way out as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we're approaching 1 million subscribers here on ABL. As This one heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Airlines flight 858, a 737-900ER. 8 flying back to Rome in that A330neo. Pushing the back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Could be a north side arrival. I'm sorry, north side takeoff. Here I thought the Lufthansa King was the next arrival. Looks like somebody got in between.
Okay, departure 741.
Heavy cross runway 24 left, and then counter ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, point 65, Delta 767.
Go 5518 Delta's going to move there. Victor, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic control final.
Take Victor across 24 left, traffic control final, go
858 on departure. Roger, 858. Wind 22010. November 3 Echo, turn left when able, wooden park.
All right, up next, Lufthansa A380. I'm not quite sure who that was. Boeing business jet.
Cross 24 left, contact ground 65.
Go to 858 kind of departure.
It's like 452 coming in from Munich.
Tower United 1689, code 24.
That's 1689 LA ground tower, Airbus 380 rolling out, cross runway turbulence, wind 2109, runway 24 right, middle lane.
Land 24 right, United
452 super turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 452 super left on Yankee, crossing 24 left to the Puma.
452 super, contact now, point 65, bye-bye.
And Lufthansa 452 super, crossing 5.
Korean Air Flight 11 in the newer livery. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side is this A380. Will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
Delta 895 LA Tower, wind 21010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 895. The 895, yes. We don't know anything about the emergency. We know you have medical, but we don't know any details. And I know you're busy. If you don't have time to answer me, that's fine. If you do, just let me know and we'll let you back. What we got right now is a passenger sort of mid-cabin that went into the lab on short front on our first attempt and has been in the lab after vomiting in her seat and has still been in the lab since then and continues to vomit.
It's like a passenger sick on one of those
301
flights.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 895, thank you.
Delta 895. That is the arrival before the Queen. So a sick passenger in the LAV on that A321.
Delta 895, if you'd like, runway 24 left, it's also approved, just let me know. We'll stay on 24 right, Delta 895.
So ATC offering Delta Flight 895, the A321, 24 left, which would have gotten them to the Terminal 2 or 3 a little bit quicker. Pilots saying they will stay with 24 right.
Yeah, 1689, turn left when able, keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left, and then contact now 0.65.
Alright, we're taking wind to across 24 left and contact ground on the other side of 0.65 and 16.
All right, that's Delta 895 is the next arrival.
Extra 369 LA Tower, you should probably know this, but you're preceded by heavy Boeing 747, 4.5 miles ahead, contact turbulence, going 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, okay.
Ultra smooth and buttery landing for that A321. Not quite sure if the sick passenger is still inside the LAV
Delta
or not.
895, keep the speed up, any left turn is approved, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground 0.65.
Clear to cross 24 left, we'll contact ground on 0.65 on the other side, Delta 895.
Up next, Korean Air Flight 101 in the new livery.
Delta 428, 123.010, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, with the takeoff.
So takeoff 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Delta 420.
Unit 011 Heavy, turn left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta 1 por left, 소리 아니야? 011 Heavy. Yeah, I guess because 3974 Soviet,
By the way, Delta Airlines Flight 895 with the sick passengers coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Austrian heading to the south side here today. Heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from Tom at Bradley. As the A380 Super makes its way to Tom at Bradley. Next arrival is at Flex Jets. Looks like Ita heading up to the north side. Oh, here we go. Though the lighting condition's not great right now, but I was looking for the shot a while ago. We got the Ita blue and the Korean Air blue. They're both kind of backlit. Doesn't really give you a great clear image of the two blues, but certainly two of the bluest planes you're going to find out there right now in metallic blue paint. Of course, Ita's a little darker than Koreans. got the 2 Queens in one shot. Lufthansa Queen now on taxiway Echo. Quite the lineup. Number 2 for takeoff, heading back to Rome, that A330neo. We do have Asiana Flight 204, A380 Super, now just 6 minutes out, north side of Bravo. Condor heading to the south side today. Korean there in the background and still on taxiway Echo. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley.
Line up front and wait.
So 1-year-old A330neo with ETA delivered in December of 2023.
61 Heavy 124 Z10 or nav, Delaware, runway 24 left, up to takeoff.
And for takeoff, program 0, Z11.
Ground 270, big full short, runway 24 left, or 24 left. Left to 33, railway caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus running off the airport.
Queen still sitting there on taxiway Echo. Not a bad day when you can get 2 Queens in one shot here. Read the sign, she said.
2449, 122 on half the Delaware, runway
So number 2 for takeoff.
Foxtrot 457 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left,
Again, this is flight 457. This is a 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. All right, Asiana A380 Super up and next for arrival on the 24 right.
About the 457 Heavy, 12310, got 20, horn after Delhi, runway 24 left, with the takeoff.
Lufthansa 747 cleared.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line away, Delta 467.
A380 short final. Queen it now, taking off, rotating off the 24 left. With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Jeff asking, have you ever thought of doing a 360 or a VR video or stream? You know, we were thinking, Jeff, back in the day, and this is about 2 or 3 years ago, we were going to, for the BTS, we were going to set up one of those 360-degree cameras that you guys could basically control on YouTube. And I bought the camera and everything, and we tried it out, and it just did not work. I don't know if the technology has gotten better since then. We could try it again. I thought it'd be kind of cool with a 380, a 360 camera that you guys could control, so you guys could take a look at everything going on in BTS. So we tried it. I tried it a couple of years ago. Of course, again, the technology just wasn't there yet. Jeff, I appreciate your support of the channel. Asiana Flight 204 now heading over 24 left.
8 out for 24 right.
Air France Flight 23 the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, 737 to MAX 8. Listen to those G90s. All right, rocking and rolling down at 24 left. Gifting 50 Airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Yeah, 50 gifted memberships from our legend, Jane. And Jane, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Hope you're all enjoying today's show. A lot of action here on the north side. It's Wednesday. We're usually out here on a Tuesday. Wednesday a little bit busier than a Tuesday, so it's good news for us here. Of course, we've got much more to go, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thank you, Jane.
2135 and Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
You guys are still talking about Ontario there in the chat.
24 left, contact ground 165.
Must really liked Ontario. Another 777 heading our way here to the north side. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming to pull Hong Kong. 777-300ER just 13 minutes away. Asiana A380 Super now heading to Tom Bradley. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, 23 minutes away. Iberia Flight 351 coming in from Madrid, A350, 37 minutes out. I guess everyone's paying attention to the signs, the red curbs, and all that jazz. Not hearing from LAX PD. Who do we have here in the chat? Brian S. Mad about planes. Gerald A. Sarah, the real deal. Sarah says, I would love for you to go back to Ontario and stand at the same spot. Well, I was talking about that earlier, Sarah. So originally when we showed up there, we were going to shoot the B-roll, as we call it, inside the terminal and on the ramp. So where we parked our car was actually on the south side near that 727, if you guys remember where that was. That was on the south side. So our car was parked over there. So we jumped in one of their trucks, drove around the airport, and on the way there, it wasn't too far from that 727. They said, I think this is a good spot for the live stream. I said, yeah, it would be great. There's no obstructions. And of course, you could see the terminals with the mountains behind it. It was a great shot, and I was fine with that. I was fine with that. As we got a little closer to the terminal, as we were leaving the head back toward the Southway, I saw the lineup. There was a lineup of a lot of Southwest, some United. They were all lined up there, ready to take off on 26 right. And I asked them, I said, is this an area that we could go live? They said, yeah. I said, can I just take a look at it real quick? So it was really close to runway 26 right, of course, the taxiway that took everyone over there. Now, if I go back, I wouldn't mind actually being closer to 26 left. That's where it seemed all the UPS flights were taking off, 26 left. I was closer to 26 right, which wasn't a bad shot. I'll take whatever is given to me. Of course, airside. Of course, we were hoping that Amua 1 was going to take off. And I would say we packed up for about 20-25 minutes, hopped in the car, drove off, and we were on the opposite side of the airport, and Amua 1 was still sitting there waiting to head to Vegas. There was a ground stop. So I'm glad I didn't sit there and wait for Amua 1 to take off, because it just was not going to happen. David Pingalore becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. All right, since you guys want us to go back to Ontario so much, I just had my secretary. My secretary just reached out to Ontario to ask if we could come back for Starlux. So we put it out there. We'll see what they say. I'm sure they'll have us back for that night. I'm sure it's going to be a fantastic night getting Starlux for the first time in Ontario. So we'll see what they say. Of course, they said they wanted us to come back and visit. It's great exposure for the airport. You know, as I was talking to Steve, and if you guys go back and watch the interview with Steve, and of course we were talking a lot. Steve loves the Inland Empire, and we don't talk about the Inland Empire very much here in the west side of LA. This is kind of like, this is Metro LA. I mean, this is about as much as the metro part as you're going to get. LAX, downtown, the west side, Hollywood, the Valley, OC. A lot of people talk about that area, but not a lot of people talk about the Inland Empire, the IE, and there is a lot of pride out there in the IE, especially inside of the airport. And some of those gift shops, I'm sure you guys saw some of the merch, the I Love IE, the Inland Empire hats and stuff like that. So there's a certain pride out there in the Inland Empire, and they should be. It's a great area. It gets a little warm. It gets a little windy. I will say that. I've covered many stories out there in the IE with wind. But it's a huge area out there, the IE, which is considered Metro Los Angeles, by the way. So there's a lot going on out there. And I think for the most part, you know, Steve's background, I think, was in newspapers. And I think, and maybe they don't care, but I think some people out there feel that LA, Metro Los Angeles, the city, kind of, you know, everyone talks about LA. They think of this part of LA. They don't think about the Inland Empire. And so I think it was great exposure. I think there was a lot of people, especially that watch our show, that really had no idea about what the Inland Empire was, first of all, the IE. Second of all, that airport was as busy and full of cargo. Yeah, we've talked about it many times here on the show that, you know, we should get out there one day for the UPS cargo. But I think a lot of people were very surprised what a great airport it was and how busy it was as well. It's the second busiest airport here in Southern California, so nothing to laugh about, that's for sure. A big surprise to a lot of people that didn't know anything about Ontario or that airport was that China Airlines flies the 777 to 300 in and out of there. I think that was a big surprise for many. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. This flight will be heading back to London Heathrow. This A350 1000 now heading up here to the north side. Says she flew at Ontario in 1983 on the Old Republic Airlines. A shrimp fleet says Santa Ana is busier than Ontario if you look at the numbers. Well, I'm sure in commercial passenger numbers, but in terms of the freight, I mean, big operation for UPS, FedEx, and Amazon Prime Air there at Ontario. Is Cathay Pacific Flight 82 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777 to 300 ER. Attention, everyone clear the area. Read the signs. There is no parking in the red zone. Do I have to say it again? Okay. No parking in the red zone. All right. 10-4. She needs a little help here and there. No one's listening to her today. Read the sign. Cathay Pacific up next for arrival on 24 right. All right, already rocking and rolling down to 24 left. That is flight 882 coming from Hong Kong on this Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER. Crossing over at 24 left at the Tom Bradley. Dustin Jackson with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Says, I love a Wednesday parking show. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Dustin. Appreciate that awesome support. Unfortunately, the super chats are not on the screen here today. Kevin made a mistake. I brought a new computer and something didn't get updated. So I apologize, super chats not on the screen here today. But I appreciate the awesome... I appreciate the awesome support. Boy, she's loud. How do they not hear her? How are they not paying attention to her? All right, looks like Air France heading to the south side as well as Swiss. Hope we get Iberia. everyone. You went on as a guest. There's Queen taking off on the south side. She's not that Did you read the sign? Come on, read the sign. Pull away from that real quick. They are towing away the Qantas A380 Super. That was flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Actually, I can't see the officer. I don't know where she's at. Oh, she's sitting in. She's right there in a white. She's not even a real officer. She's part of the parking, LAX parking enforcement. I don't know if they're real officers. They're not. I don't know if they're technically part of the LAX police department or not. Iberia looks like a north side arrival. Iberia flight 351 coming from Madrid, A350-900, just 7 minutes out.
Flagship 535, 241. Flagship 535, LA Tower 1240, 9er, runway 24 right, 7 left. 7 left, 24 right.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, high top the EH Hotel, starting at noon Pacific. Ooh, we're back to the citations. Flight 622 heading to Austin, Texas, and A319 up next.
Get up in that area 03.
319, rocking and rolling down to 24 left. Iberia A350 checking in. Will be arriving on 24 right. Mexican flight heading to Mexico City. Flight 645 is 737 MAX 8. Heading up here for our north side takeoff. Next Bravo's FlexJet flight 535 coming in from Denver. Challenger 300. Followed by Iberia A350. Planes here today. Back. Iberia A350 up next. This is like coming from Madrid. Mexico 737 to MAX 8, MAX 9, excuse me, MAX 9 lined up there. And it is officially the top of the hour time. Already. 14th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here on top of the parking garage overlooking the north runways here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 to 300 ER, 6 minutes out. As well as SAS 4931 from Copenhagen at A350 900, 16 minutes away. Both heading here to the north side, 24 right. Also, United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. There's also a Qantas Air coming in from Anchorage to 747. Could be flying directly over us. We'll keep an eye on the sky just west of Santa Monica. Getting a little windy again, blowing stuff all around. Heading to Dallas Love Field is 737 Maxing with Southwest Airlines Flight 1206. The second one heading to St. Louis Flight 123. Alright, I'm going to try my best with this Queen here, though it's kind of a needle in a haystack. So you gotta find it, and you gotta let the camera focus, especially when it's hazy. It becomes very difficult. Heading to the south side, coming in from Anchorage.
down there, South Pacific. Lima 012, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 124, runway 24 right, clear to land. Get to land, runway 24 right, you got to 123 will be a few minutes in position for departure.
That was the United A321 Neo. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
At 378, I'm program position, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, not 165.
Left on Victor, United 378. Correct.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165 for United 378.
So Victor, cross 24 left, follow on 65. Okay. At 378.
Next arrival is Eva Air Flight 12 with 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Delta 9 bearing some traffic in sight, visual 248.
Delta 9 bearing Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Proceed by heavy 777, Conway 7. 124, 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
To the left, report it, Delta 9 bearing.
United getting more of those A321 Neos with the delay of the 737 MAX 10. Let's swing the camera out back to the east. Eva up next for arrival. The United Dreamliner as well as SAS, the A350, both heading here to the north side as well. Coming in from Taipei, the Eva Air 777. Heading back to Seattle, Alaska Airlines will be honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8. Just made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming up from Detroit, 737-900ER, followed by the United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 935 would be the 787-9 Dreamliner, would be followed by United Airlines Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, also 787-9 Dreamliner. Back-to-back United Dreamliners coming up. This one coming in from London Heathrow.
Car 3759, 123.13, all left at Delray, runway 24 left with the takeoff.
Delray, 24 left with the takeoff.
Last 47, always runway 24 left, last away.
24 left, last over left, 47.
Delta 908, turn left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Let's then hold short, 24 left, Delta 908.
That is the honoring those that served the MAX 8 that we saw arrive here on the north side a few hours ago. Heading back to Seattle. Head back to the east. We got our second 787-9 at Dreamliner. This one coming from Shanghai, flight 199 United, followed by the SAS A380-900. Rolling down the 24 left, 737 MAX 8 heading back to Seattle. We're going to head back to the east, SAS, short final for 24 right.
Left 47, contact look up, departure.
Departure left 47, good day, mate.
718 contact over departure.
Flight arriving in from Copenhagen, the A350-900. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the A350-1000, the second one here today. 5 minutes out would be a northside arrival.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Cross 24 left, taxi Yankee, short Charlie. Scandinavian 931.
Big Q, A350-1000, as well as, well, the A350-1000 now pushing it back. We also have China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, and the A350-900 heading up to the north side. Our friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Appreciate that awesome support. Good to see you this past weekend. Hope you're doing well. I'm over here eating some Bucky treats. Chip, I ate this whole bag. Nutty bites. I guess I was hungry. Thank you, Chip. I wonder if she's actually sighted anyone today. I'm just helping her out with my megaphone. Apparently no one's listening to her, so I'm just trying to help her out. It's getting tough. Well, no one's... I'd get angry, too, if no one was listening to me. She doesn't want to have any paperwork. Probably not. So what she is actually... I'll explain it to you here in a second. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. exit and entry into this parking garage that I'm standing on top of is on the side street. So 94th Street in Jetway. Jetway is what heads over to Westchester, which is a major street. The congestion because of the moving the Uber and Lyft waiting lot over here has caused a lot more traffic. Of course, Uber and Lyft, very popular until Waymo comes. And so, actually, since I haven't been here in, probably about a month at the parking garage. The last time I was here, when you leave the parking garage, there are cars lined up on 94th Street, which is not an area that you can just park. And so they've had a hard time where people don't actually want to go into the Uber lot over here. I'll show you the lot. It can get kind of interesting over there. I can understand why some people don't want to go over there. Anyway, some people have been parking out on 94th off of Jetway, and that's not allowed. And so now they've got the police involved, trying to stop people from basically the Uber and Lyft drivers from parking in their cars on 94th Street. So that's who she's yelling at, basically, are the Uber and Lyft drivers. As well as, I think there's an office, I don't know if it's an employment office for LAWA here on the first floor of the parking garage. So there's a lot of people being dropped off on that corner as well, and I think she's yelling at them too.
Scott 4058, LA Tower, get up to know 124.12, runway 24, right clear to land.
China Airlines A380 heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 left. Looks like it made a left-hand turn on the Delta. So we'll head to the south side.
Delta 53, turn left, any exit, hold it up, number 24 left.
I do have that Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450. Now just 42 minutes out, running a little bit late, about 20 minutes late here. We'll hope for a north side arrival.
Runway 24 left with the takeoff. Delta 5059, LA Tower, report the departing United in flight, runway 24 left, final height. United in flight, final height, 24 left.
A350-1000 with Virgin, now heading to the north side gates at Tom Bradley. This Delta flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 1559 at 737-900ER, lining up there at 24 left.
64, contact SoCal departure, good night. Airport 64, departure. Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6229, coming from Oklahoma City in E-Jet.
24 left, over to San Francisco, 4058.
The Lufthansa A340, A300 is coming today. It's about 40 minutes out. It's like 4580.
Tower 2830, visual 4 right.
Delta 2030, LA Tower 1240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Clear land, 4 right, Delta 2030.
Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's the bottom of the hour, 4:33 p.m. here local time.
Vector cross 24 left, ground point 65, SkyWest, 6220.
Once again, we'll remind you, next week we'll be back on Friday and Sunday for the big Sunday show, as well as the Friday show, high top the hotel this week. The next week we head up to SFO, Wednesday and Thursday. Live airport action back at SFO for 2 days straight. Then we'll come back for the big Sunday show. Then we'll hop on a plane and head to JFK, give you shows on Wednesday and Thursday, May 28th, 29th, and then we'll come back. We'll do another Sunday show. Then that takes us into June, and boy, do we have a lot going on in June as well. Of course, our 24-hour live broadcast, High Top the H Hotel, June 20th, going 24 hours straight. I don't know how I'm going to make it through it this year, but I know a lot of you guys are coming out to cheer me on. You can do it, Kevin. You can do it. I'll go into bed, but I'll cheer you on in my sleep, Kevin. Should be a good time. Of course, we have a theme this year for the 24-hour live broadcast that is called Camp AVL. Of course, we have a bunch of Camp AVL merch, shopavl.com. It's a cute little design. Tents and fireplaces out in front of the theme and the control tower here at LAX. What more could you ask for? Says, Kevin, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Camp cheer. All right, I want you guys to do that. If you're coming to the Camp AVL, gotta do the cheer me on. time is going by fast. I'm telling you, it's going to be June. Next thing we know, it's going to be July. Next thing we know, it's going to be Halloween. That's how it always is. This is why I can only concentrate on a 2-week span at a time, because if I start thinking about all the summer travel on top of Halloween coming up and all the things in between, my mind is going to go crazy. Sarah says campfire stories. Oh, I got some good stories. You know that, Sarah. I got some good stories to tell. Some spooky, too. The flight heading to San Jose, California, the one lined up on 24 left. Viva Flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico, A320. Also lighting up on the radar, Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai, the A380 Super. Should be heading up here from the north side. Takeoff. Hampton 71 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hampton. Says Bucky buys Bucky's Fudge. Oh, Bucky's Fudge. You hear that, Chip? Great show today. Thank you so much, Hampton. Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin sounds like the police at LAX mean business. At O'Hare, we have 2 rideshare lots for Uber and Lyft drivers. There's a food truck at one of them. I hope LAX cops don't have any naughty and nice lists. Oh, I'm sure they do. Richard, thank you so much. Apologize, I can't put your super chats up on the screen, but thank you very much for your awesome support here. We'll have the super chats back up on the screen on Friday. I made a mistake. We're working on a new computer, and our old computers had the M1 chip with Apple. This has the M4, and I can see a big difference in how the software that we use for the live streams is reacting a lot better on the M4 versus the M1, and maybe it's just all in my head, but unfortunately I thought I had everything copied over from the old computer to the new one, and apparently the extensions for Chrome did not get transferred over, and therefore it was that one little thing I forgot to check this morning. Super chats. So I appreciate you guys understanding. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Yeah, Super 80 Adrian says the animations, well, they're not really animated. There was a real video, by the way, but the graphics seem to run a lot smoother, yeah. So I think it was about time to, we won't officially retire the old computer, and now it will just be a computer like the other computers that we've had through the years. We'll just stay in the office, work, do a little work here and there. It'll be one of those laptops that Kevin takes on the road with me to do work or whatever. But we really put these laptops that we by for the live stream. We really put them through the ringer. I mean, they're out here in the sun, the humidity, the wetness, the dampness, the dust. It does a number on these computers. And I think the life of these computers being outside in the elements that they are is about 2 years max before they just start slowly but surely falling apart. And of course, it falls apart on the air. So it was time to get a new one. Got that Norse flight heading back to London Gatwick. The Dreamliner heading up here for north to side at takeoff. Yeah, Allison brings a good point too, and she says no random freezing today. See, another thing I think we were having issues with the old computer was the Wi-Fi, the built-in Wi-Fi. I think was having, it gets burned out. We put it through the ringer, I'm telling you. You guys think I'm probably joking, but these computers are not meant to be sitting out near an airport with this much dust and wetness and all that jazz. It's just not cut out for that. It wants to stay inside. It wants to be in the office. Air conditioning.
3126, turn left heading 210. 124Z13, runway 24 left, up to takeoff.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 747 on a 767-400ER coming up from JFK. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 4 left, contact ground 165.
Left 1160, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground 165.
That's a North Streamliner heading back to London Gatwick.
That's 126, look up question.
767-400ER up next for arrival. Emirates getting closer to 24 left as well. That was Delta Flight 747 on that 767-400ER coming in from JFK. Got got another United Dreamliner coming in here to the north side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, now just 6 minutes out. Lufthansa A380-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, now just 32 minutes out. Keep an eye on that. Could be a north side arrival.
Tower, verify Airshed 360, clear to land. Airshed 360 over the 24 way, clear to land.
My friend Linda Convinci there in Chicago, gifting 20 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that. We'll see Linda in 2 weeks there at the TWA Hotel. 20 more gifted memberships here today. Appreciate that, Linda. Thank you so much. Terry M. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Love the garage and the Ontario stream. Was great. Hey there, Terry. Thank you so much. There's no Wi-Fi on doors. Oh boy. Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, doesn't Toshiba make a computer that takes a beating? You should have stock in laptops. Thank you for this fun stream today. Thank you, Joni. I remember that computer. I think it was Panasonic. Panasonic made this laptop that was like this thick, and basically you could take it anywhere. I don't think it lasted very long. We're a Mac company. Everything we have is on a Mac. And except for the when we do the AVL on the fly, that is all Windows based.
Airshed 368, double A down to Victor, please. Keep it going. I'm keeping on to Victor, Airshed 360. Number 376 Super, waiting for release up to stop on the flight. Airshed 360 left on to Victor, hold short.
We're now rolling down at 24 left.
Victor, hold short of Super left, Airshed 360.
Tower United, 2 miles. Will be on visual support.
Yeah, they do continue with that. Airshed 360, cross for the 241, contact ground 12165. Alright, turn off to 4LF and Victor 2165. And these are 2 heavy or they 24 right to the land?
Good right, 24 right.
Longwood 718 Kevin, contact SoCal departure.
It's looking like Caleb might be heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines coming in from Hong Kong. It's flight 802 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ship 1514 left is Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic hold, position, contact ground point 6000 cross.
KLM heading up here, flight 604, the last KLM flight of the day. Doing a little back taxing. Right up next, the United Dreamliner. Speaking of A380s, just another A380 on its way in. British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. This A380 Super, 41 minutes away. Oh yeah, that transition like butter now on the M4.
Next to go, ramp the number.
KLM right behind that A380 Super. Looks like we also have a Delta 767 also heading over there on taxiway Echo. Everyone's still waiting for this E-check. Still there on the runway.
Up there, Entry 750 Super, 824 left, line up and wait.
Alright, Super now clear to line up and wait. Emirates already cleared for takeoff. Now we're rolling down 24 left. KLM to Dreamliner now heading over to 24 left. KLM's like 604 lined up. Kind of. Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. You're hearing that 767 over there, number 3 for takeoff. Hard to tell where that Lufthansa A380 is heading to. Could be north side, could be south side. 9 minutes out. Looks like it's staying to the north slightly. This E-Jet is going to do a little backtracking here.
It might be like 5 minutes or more, just so you know, to go on up on the front side.
United Express, SkyWest Flight 5858 to 5-year-old E175LL. We are getting the Lufthansa A340-300 here on the north side. 7 minutes out. Flight 4580, the second flight coming in from Frankfurt. Yeah, this is the second E-Jet having to backtrack on 24 left, having to cut in line. There's a long line of departures on the south side as well as here on the north side. That brings us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Wednesday action here on May 14th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways here at LAX. 24 left, 24 right. I think we're in luck. Yes. I'm going to call it right now. Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. We also have the other British Airways, well, I shouldn't say other, the third British Airways flight of the day, the A380, flight 269, also heading here to the north side. You guys are asking about Nighthawk. No, it would be about 3 hours from now. Remember, I gave you an extra live show this week, Monday. We'll be back Friday as well as Sunday. Of course, we're not done yet here today.
Like the 364 left
and I did. See, the nights, the weeks all just blend together. Didn't I give you Nighthawk 2 nights last week? I do believe I did. Tuesday and Friday. You guys got spoiled, didn't you?
That's the 311, Arnaz Del Rey when it's 24 left, just take off. Arnaz Del Rey, 17 off the corner. Delta 972 Heavy when it's 24 left, land and wait. From the 450 Heavy left in the tower, when it's 24 right, straight to us.
Started at noon today, which is not late in terms of what time we usually start. Sundays we start at 10 a.m. As always, an earlier start, but on the weekday shows, we usually start about 11 or noon. If there was Nighthawk here tonight, we would start till 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock is usually start time for Nighthawk. So if you see a late show starting 3, 4, 5 o'clock at night, then you know you're going to have Nighthawk.
Trudy 42, exit at Whiskey. Exit at Whiskey. Flight 364, traffic in position at Whiskey Cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65. Skyline 3842, cross 24 left, left Echo, ground point 65. Access to the left at Whiskey, left Echo.
All right, we're going to swing the camera around. Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300, up next for arrival.
Let me know if you can take any intersection for departure.
I think we're only up past 3385.
Ready, click that. That was 5591, contact departure. Hold on. So the 4 center is clear for a stop to you in the lineup off the South Complex. The whole footage is well up. That was 3385, and then 4 left of Romeo lineup clear. Romeo, go ahead. 96 Romeo, turn to Bravo Road, face the forward route at 2,500, altimeter 2999. 2311, contact hotel departure. Mark 7, 2311. Skyline 3385 on end, Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 1 left Romeo, clear for takeoff.
On the 450 heavy exit as Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Got language saying whiskey, Lufthansa 450 heavy, hold short.
On the 450 heavy, whiskey is approved.
Thank you.
Remember the days when they used to bring in the A340-600? I believe we caught that a few times here at the parking garage. That was the summer that, or toward the end of that summer, we got that 13th floor space at the H Hotel. If you guys remember, I had just started live streaming up there, and I believe I caught the very last A340-600 that ever came into LAX, and I believe it was September of 2023? I think that's what it was. September, October of 2023 was the last time they brought in that A340-600.
Who called on helicopter?
Robert Bryan with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that awesome support. Robert asking, is there any Nighthawk tonight? Unfortunately, not tonight, Robert. We did give it a little Nighthawk in Ontario on Monday. Of course, we did 2 Nighthawk shows Friday and Tuesday last week. Like I was mentioning, if there's a Nighthawk show, the days are getting longer. They're getting longer. So, you know, a few weeks ago, we would have started Nighthawk at 7:30. Now it's well into the 8 o'clock hour. So if you see a 3 o'clock start time, 3, 4, 5 o'clock start time, then you know we're going to have definitely Nighthawk territory. But unfortunately, not here tonight. definitely want to do Nighthawk in New York. It's always a great place for the TWA.
Romeo, leave the Bravo airspace. Frequency change approved. Radar service terminated.
Iceman 1775 says you can barely see Kevin on the 24-hour north side feed. Yeah, I'm the only one here in the big parking lot. By the way, that was Country Airlines flight 425 coming from Minneapolis at 737-800. Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 1822 coming from Oakland at 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 939 coming from Austin, Texas on the 737 MAX 8. We do have Delta Airlines flight 9978 coming in from Seattle, A350-900, 7 minutes out. This is Delta Airlines flight 418 heading to Kahului at A321 at NEO. British Airways flight 269, the flight coming from London Heathrow, that A380 Super just 26 minutes away.
Number 418, we're with you for left minus the weight.
That's a wait for 4. Hello, Tower Delta 2114.
Delta 2114, LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land, wind 26015.
Clear to land, 4 right,
A340 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The flight to Kahului now rolling down the 24 left. I'm sorry, this is the flight to Kahului. What was that one? That one was heading to Atlanta, flight 471. This one heading to Kahului.
471, contact departure. 471 tonight. Canada 559, we're with you for left minus the way, report departing, traffic in sight.
Line up 24 left and traffic in sight.
Stop 939 left at Whiskey, full shore, we're with you for left.
Left at Whiskey, full shore, left on that.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
559, maintain visual separation, wind 260 at 15. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, maintain separation with traffic, Air Canada 559.
Delta 418, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 14.
That is a Delta A350-900 now being pushed back. We'll be heading to Paris.
Afternoon Tower, Southwest 5, book down the visual approach from lane 24 left.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2114 coming up from Minneapolis, 737-900ER. Followed by another Southwest flight, this one coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 565 and the 737-800. Got that Delta. Relocation flight, more than likely, Flight 9978 coming from Seattle, A350-900, 3 minutes out, north side arrival.
So 418 contact SoCal departure. Air Canada 559 contact departure. Departure, everything.
I was going to show you something, show you guys something earlier, and I totally forgot. So this is that building that we always see at the H Hotel. You know, the one with all the graffiti up there on top. I just wanted to give you guys another view of what it looks like on this side. Okay, so that's what we see, the VIP. That's what you normally guys see from high atop the H Hotel. So you can kind of see how close it is to LAX. It runs up right next to Sepulveda. Bring it down. Bring her down. I mean, there is graffiti all over the side. I should probably look at this before I put it on the air. You're super bad. And beanie. You're super bad. Anyway, it's an eyesore. Let's get rid of it, LA, please. I think it used to be an office building. I don't think it was ever a hotel. It was talks that they were going to turn it into a hotel, but it's beyond repair at this point. All right, up next, flight coming up from Phoenix, Arizona. Well, that's true. Allison says maybe they can implode it and we can watch it live on the 24/7 cams. Wouldn't that be fun? And next is that Delta A350 flight coming in from Seattle. Like I said, more than likely a relocation flight. We also have an ANA Dreamliner heading up here to the north side. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 355 is visual, ILS, 24 right. Delta 355 early start, cautionary turbulence, following heavy company, Airbus 350, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 355.
Who's going to pay it to tear it down? That is a good question. I'm sure it's owned by someone.
3 Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, lifting up, with 453. Okay, thanks. Yeah, 37 Lily Tower with 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right. On 125 heavy, waiting for traffic on the south complex.
So that is ANA flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. That A350 behind the Dreamliner is the A350 heading to Paris. Delta Airlines flight 290.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 12165.
Left to Victor, cross 4 left, over to ground.
On 125 heavy, I said you were waiting for traffic on the south complex.
British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super, just 9 minutes on.
Level 2267. Sorry, Spirit 2073, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, make turbulence, heavy to present parallel.
24 right, clear to land, use caution, Spirit wing.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 355, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 10-year-old 737-900ER.
On 125 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So we're going to stick with the ANA. It's now cleared to line up and wait.
Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 290 heavy, caution, my turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 290 heavy, 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, the flight to Paris already clear to line up and wait, 24 left.
Delta 355, hold short, runway 24 left. 387, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 355, company position, cross 24 left without delay, then lost an echo, ground point 65. Cross 24 left. Alpha 125 heavy, contact departure. Delta 2267, Lily Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines flight 2073, committed from Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320neo. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 2267, committed from SFO, the 737-900ER, followed by the King. British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super, committed from London Heathrow. A350 now heading to Paris.
United 37, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, and 37. Delta 290 will be contact departure.
SFO, followed by WestJet, flight 1430, coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-700. This A319 is sitting right there, heading to Denver, flight 2004. Ryan Fuller, gifting one Airline and Videos Live membership, also becoming a member here today. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you so much for your support, and welcome to membership here on AVL. Usually we have it on screen, just so you know, Ryan. Long story. It's not important right now. A380 number 2 for arrival.
Delta 2267 and Victor hold short, runway 24 left. Victor hold short, 24 left.
Next one was a WestJet flight coming in from Edmonton, Canada. Back to the east. Next arrival, A380 Super Speedbird, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow.
Push at 1430 at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. That's Victor. Cross 24 left, Victor, 165.
number 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Number 2238, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, minus 6. Southwest 2238, last of wait. Runway 24 left. Number 2238, RNF, Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest.
Starting to pick up once again. I got Condor in the Blue Sea livery, heading back to Frankfurt. The A330neo now pushing it back.
Now it's 735 visual, 24 right.
Skyline 535, Lily Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 77.
Southwest 2238, contact right.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great evening wherever you are. Maybe it's morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good, well, it's actually not after, well, afternoon maybe in Honolulu. Nice relaxing Wednesday evening. Is an E-jet coming in from Reading. Speedbird now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo, now heading it down to Tom Bradley.
Contact ground 12165.
Alright, class 2 for left ground 12165.
Oh, Condor disappeared from my radar. All right, let's see here. This is that kind of slow period here at LAX. There's a DJ having a party up there. It's like a little get-together going on. Apparently, there's a DJ up there. Can you guys hear the tunes? Can you hear the tunes on the 24-hour? Oh, it's all right. What are you going to do? I don't see a DJ up there, though. Hey, Mr. DJ! Put the record on. I don't see any DJ up there. Do you? Oh, it is loud up there? Well, here's, and I know all the mods are asking me about, do we want to turn on the audio up there? Here's the thing about the 24-hour live cameras. I don't get a copyright strike unless I end the stream, and then it gets categorized. So you don't get hit, believe it or not, you don't get hit with a copyright strike while the stream is actually live. It's not until it's actually done, and then the little, I don't know what goes through there and basically scopes the whole video to see if you have any copyright strikes. But we shouldn't have any copyright strikes. If we do, then we already have it. So it's probably too late. But I don't know. Something tells me I don't think that we have an issue with that. That is Condor in the blue striped Blue Sea livery heading back to Frankfurt, heading up here for our north side and takeoff. Mod's always on top of it. Always looking out for the best of the channel, that's for sure. So it looks like the Lufthansa A380 takeoff is delayed here. Linda asking, what does the copyrights in terms of music do to you? Oh, look, there's New Mexico 1 right in front of us. Everything's so backlit right now. What is a copyright? A copyright music strike. So if we're talking about music, it will figure out what music track it is, and then basically it all depends. Sometimes if the artist the ad revenue won't go to me or our AVL, it will go to whoever owns that music, if that makes sense. It's not a copyright strike against the channel. We don't get in trouble. It basically just limits us from ad revenue in terms of ads, not super chats, not anything like that. Basically, I don't even think the whole thing goes to the artist. I think it's like half of it or whatnot. So it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. It has happened before here on the channel many times, but it's not a strike against the channel. You get a strike against the channel if you intentionally take a video. By the way, I was going, and it's amazing how the algorithm works on YouTube. I was going through on my TV live plane spotting, and I saw this new LAX stream pop up from a couple of days ago, and I played it on the big screen TV. It was our live stream from the 24-hour live cameras zoomed in so you couldn't see our logo, and it ran for about 2 hours. I don't know if they made any money. There wasn't hardly any views on it, but that is a good way to basically say bye-bye to your channel. If you intentionally take content, you wipe away the logo, whatever it may be, and try to make money off of someone else's content, that gives you an instant copyright strike. And if you get 3 of those, then your channel is gone. So 3 strikes, you're gone. That is a blatant ripoff, and that's basically what you have to. It's not the music. The music's not going to bring the channel down. It's ripping, and I mean ripping us off, which a lot of people do. Some people get caught, some people don't. But it's amazing how the algorithm with YouTube will actually throw it in my face and be like, you might want to look at this. We caught someone on TikTok probably about a month ago who was taking the, and I don't know how they do this, they take the live feed from the 24-hour live cams, bring it into, let's say, TikTok, and go live on TikTok with our feed. Needless to say, that popped up, I think, on one of our mods' feed and alerted me to it, and actually I turned around and told TikTok this feed needs to go down quickly, like now, and actually they took it down pretty quickly.
Condor 2087 heavy wind 26016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, step to takeoff. Condor 2087 heavy, get takeoff, 24 left, on off. Skywest 4077 full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4077.
Short final.
Up 161, look at 24 right. Up 161, runway 24 right.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow as we wait for this flight heading to Germany, Frankfurt. Now we're rolling down to 24 left.
American 137 heavy, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Yeah, Victor, short, 24 left, American 137. American 137 heavy, traffic in position, cross 24 left, ground 165. Cross 24 left at Victor, and ground 2165, American 137. Condor 2087 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Condor 2087 heavy, SoCal departure, so long. How are you doing? Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Now pushing back from the gates. This A380 Super should be heading up here for a north side takeoff coming up.
124 left, line up and wait.
That's a JetBlue A321 and coming in from JFK, flight 1023.
Kevin 4077, contact.
On the Pond Airways, flight 106, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Be following Delta Airlines flight 1161 coming in from Salt Lake City at a 737-900 ER.
Police 18, squawk 0266, cleared into Bravo airspace, altimeter 2998.
This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2202 and A321.
Delta 2202, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, code takeoff, wind 250, 150. Arnhem Del Rey. Delta 2640, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait, traffic across. Runway 24 left, full length, Delta 2640.
All right, up next is an On the Pond Airways Dreamliner, flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 1161,
Also, Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out. Versus Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 also heading here to LAX.
That was 6233 Lake Tower, contact Terminal 7787 short final, wind 25014, and 24 wake clear to land. 24 wake clear to land. Yeah, that's fine. That was 6233. That way. Roger. If you want the invoice, that's available as well. Yeah, we're good. Delta 2640, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left. Let's take off. Let's take off. Arnhem Del Rey, Delta 2640.
Tiptoeing. Lufthansa, the A380 Super, flight 453, now about to make a right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Spencer back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, well, Kevin, the same thing happened to me. What happened to you? But this time it's my elbow, and lucky for me, I was in the ER, EED, and I slipped in water outside. Aye.
Delta 2640, contact approaching it in.
I hope you're okay there, Spencer.
Alpha 106 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Got to be careful where you walk. I've learned that lesson now. Watch where you're walking. Moose with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Moose. This is what if I take your feed and MSFS live traffic? I'm not quite sure what the question is. Here's the plainest simple fact is you guys can't take the feed and re-upload it. That's a no-no. All of our stuff is copyright protected. Keep an eye out on that Singapore cargo 747 just off the coast. I guess we're talking about the party going on high atop the H Hotel.
341 LA Tower with 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. That was 53.1.
Again, this is the Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich on this A380 Super.
Southwest 657, wind 250 at 16, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, for left, 17. Hold short on runway 24 left. 464 left, Lufthansa 453 Super, Los Angeles, Tower, transport cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left,
All right, I'll line up and wait for the King.
Got 6233, transit will hold a position and cross runway 24 left, out of ground, 0.65. 24 left, over the ground, back 33. Got Southwest 657, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 657. Picture 326, begin reducing at final approach speed. Picture 326, halfway turn 1, Super Emirates A380, hold the plane network. Lufthansa 453, Super wind 25016, RNAV Del Rey, 184 left, clear for takeoff.
Off he goes, back to Munich.
Do not turn off the runway. Hold short of the taxiway, Victor, or Whiskey. Alright, stay on the runway, hold short of Victor, Skyway 41. Start center heavy, lock of the stair, 125.016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear. Turn left at taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left, trap hold in position, on the ground 0.65. Alright, left at Victor, cross 24 left and over the ground 0.65, Skywest 5341. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure. Lufthansa 453 Super, 1515 Los Angeles, Sarah, turbulence, runway 24 left, line of 10 wait.
For leverage.
It's a JSX flight coming in, more than likely from Vegas. Oh, it's JSX like 326 coming in from Vegas, and then ERJ 145 to LR. That is WestJet heading to Calgary. Our next arrival is Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. Looks like we got that Singapore cargo. It's like 7988 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We're not done yet. We will leave with a queen. How you like that? It's the Turkish 777 to 300ER.
326 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground, correct?
West to 1515, contact SoCal departure. That's my time too, Richard.
Airlines cargo 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, rare north side arrival.
Turkish Schneider heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact point 443 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for departing transcon, south flight cross and downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up forward, that's 443. Heavy, full short of runway 24 left now. Full short of 24 left,
make its way over to the south side. Now cross over 24 left as well as 25 at right and 25 at left.
Singapore 7988 heavy, turn left, when able, cross, turn right 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Okay, get that, when able, cross 24 left, 15. Delta 443 heavy traffic, cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of away. 24 left, line of away. 443.
Spencer back with a $5 superjet. Thanks so much, Spencer. Since X-rays just came back, nothing broken, but just a very bad sprained elbow. I'm off for 2 to 3 days now, but I'm cool with that. I can sit back and party with AVL. Well, you're very lucky. Very, very lucky. Good to hear that, Spencer. Reed 172 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, love the show as always. The evening lighting is so amazing. Curious, what are your favorite places in terms of the lighting? Well, this is a tough spot this time of the day. Certainly as sun sets, it's beautiful, but as you can see, everything is backlit this time of the year, especially as we go into summer. This isn't the best spot in terms of this time of the day. But the Westchester Bridge location, which is kind of dangerous to go live from currently, is great this time of the day, certainly in the summer.
Delta 443 heavy, 15013 on nav, no rate.
Lighting at Imperial Hill, always good. Christie H Hotel as well. You just gotta roll with the punches and know where that sun is going to be. You have a Delta A380 Neo coming in from JFK. Is this Delta 767 to 300ER now rolls down to 24 left.
Request the harbor route south transition. 132 Lima, November, Roger, clear through.
We're going to head to the A330 Neo, now short final for 24 right. As we take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's little Wednesday action here on May 14th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking what is now a very busy north side runways. We will be ending the show here in the next few minutes, but we gotta have the luck of the Irish. Just the next arrival, Patrick Erdman, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Delta 1080 downfield run, keep the left line void. Line of void, 24 left, Delta 1080.
That's flight heading to Memphis, Delta Airlines flight 1080. We're going to turn the camera. The A330-300 coming up from Dublin. Aer Lingus will be our final arrival of today's live stream.
Southwest 2704, turn left at Victor, hold short on runway 24 left.
Delta Victor, hold short 24 left, Southwest 2704.
Southwest 2704, Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Set across 24 left, Victor, over to ground service 2704.
November 132 Lima, November leading Los Angeles from airspace to south. There is traffic 2 miles to your southeast. Appears to be on approach for Hawthorne. Altitude KC next time unknown. Contact Hawthorne now 121.1. The 2 Lima November radar service terminated as well. Parked off of Hawthorne after 11 o'clock. 55 miles south. The 2 Lima November, they're pretty south on the contact Hawthorne tower today. Delta 1080, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1080 today. Southwest 45, Los Angeles, Sierra 182 for left line of voyage. Shamrock 6, Papa Echo Heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 2 for left traffic, will hold in position, in contact ground.
You're right, not a Neo, but will be in the next few years. Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Garage. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. Airline videos live. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel where they're having a party tonight. Maybe I'll head over there after today's stream. Get my dance moves on, apparently, from what you guys are saying. We'll be back there, high atop the Hotel on Friday, starting at noon Pacific. That is our next live broadcast here at LAX. And we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Rudy will be back with me there at an Imperial Hill. And then next week, boy, we have a lot going on. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday shows in San Francisco, SFO, Wednesday, Thursday next week. And then the week after that, we head back to the East Coast for live shows from high atop the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Those shows are Wednesday and Thursday as well, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show. So basically, we're taking the show on the road the next 2 weeks after Sunday of this week, but we will always be back here at LAX for the big Sunday show. So you get a little bit of both during the course of the week. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. I can't put your super chats on, or even any regular chats on the screen here today because, well, I goofed up. I promise I'll get it all fixed tomorrow. So thanks, you guys. Thank you, and we'll see you. We'll see you on Friday for the show high atop the H Hotel. We'll just close out today's show with a little music and a beautiful shot of the control tower, the theme building, some palm trees, some cranes. Thank you, Christina. Christina says, thanks for the shows, and of course your new t-shirt. You like my new t-shirt? Like I said, you can't take yourself too seriously if you put a cartoon self of yourself. If you wear a cartoon picture of yourself, the Holy Moly cartoon, officially at shopavl.com. As a reminder, there is no parking in the red zone. Please read the signs or you will be ticketed. I repeat, no parking in the red zone. Don't start with me with those red zone. I won't even go there. Great line from Airplane. Herb, clean up at the parking garage, Herb. Boy, it's a mess. See you guys all for the big Friday, Friday and Sunday show here on AVL. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.